喂，大家晚安啦！又到了我们开台玩游戏的时间啦。今天一样是霍格华兹的传承啦。然后先等我一下，我忘记先装水了。通常会装一杯水进房间喝啊。等我一下。喂。今天的目标一样是继续解支线了。我们昨天是下午玩的嘛？下午最后把支线解了其中的几个，所以今天就要继续解支线，然后看能不能多解一点这样子啊。那我们就直接开始吧。先检查一下我的音效，画面都正常了。OK， 那我们开始吧。现在我的观众还不多啊，还不能靠观众来我检查，我只能自己检查。啊，等我一下，我要先戴耳机。OK。继续解支线，先解这个好了。独角兽草，感觉挺有趣的，终于可以抓独角兽了。之前一直不知道独角兽到底怎么抓，但终于出了一个独角兽的任务。
Off on another adventure, are we? Wonder who lives here.
抓独角兽。
Hazel must be here somewhere.
有嘞，你跑了，跑什么？来救你的还跑。
Come on, Hazel. Oh no, you don't.
按错。啊，失败，要重抓了。跑很快呢。又跑了。啊，可以用隐身咒啊，靠近一点，这样他应该就不会发现我。可以靠近一点再放。那应该就抓得到了。耶！
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
直接传回去好了，因为红米村里面也不给盗走飞啊。 直接传比较快。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
我有个安全的地方，但要钱。
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth
敲诈。
almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
少女给了我一个奖励，哦，500块，所以我多敲诈他就会给我500块啊。之前都傻傻的，就是那个叫什么，都选一些很善良的选项。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
要跟人马交谈
Is this
交
where we're
涉。
meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
他们会理解的。
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
人马是出了名的有智慧啊。
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
哦，人马来了。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
他们也算是奇兽，他们不算是人类，应该也不是说不算。
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here?
他们本来就不是人类，但是他们也不算那个种族，不算人马
The
种族。
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek, a moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
那么竟然不算是一种种族，比如说人马族之类的，
I don't understand.
结果算是奇
So
兽。
the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
越常识不常见吗？
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
我信任
I
他。
don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
哇，那又要等他消息，那等他消息都还要一阵子啊，所以我们就可以继续解其他支线。要回去霍格华兹，随便找个地方传，我也不知道传哪。哦，这么远，交易厅呢？应该在交易厅那里吧？是大厅。
I've always said that travel broadens the
大厅
mind.
要等到早上，又在地
I
上
have been
睡。
meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school
学
since
校
you
的
saved
风
me
云
that
人
day.
物，
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less
比我想
forgiving
象中的
than
还要
I'd
低。
hoped.
他应该要以你为傲
If。she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would
长
carry me
颈
on
鹿
his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
你要为他的死复仇吗？
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
你的母亲还好
What
吗？
does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
你父亲在天之灵，如果知道你正在做的事，他会作何
Do
感
you
想？
think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
我很遗憾，
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
这个支线又解完了，一样是要等他消息。那我们就继续解支线。15分啊，那个要救他弟弟呀、那个 NPC 的弟弟，他的脚变成甜菜根了、我们要去帮他解开诅咒。要去拯救他弟弟。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
看到商店就去问一下。我们还差一把扫把的外观，扫帚的外观。
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
胡萝卜那个地方安全吗？
Do you stay close to home because it's safe in the hamlet?
Oh, it's relatively safe, aside from our local
Sandwich.
troll, of course. But it won't survive for long, if it hasn't succumbed to a speeding locomotive already.
火车隧
It
道里
lives
面，
in a train tunnel.
你难道不想出去看看外面的世
You
界
never
吗？
wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so
年
young.
纪还这么
But
轻，
no, some folk just
他看起来
aren't born
不
with
年
the
轻
need to
啊。
wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm
他
happy
怎么还
here.
只觉得自己年轻？
What do you have for sale?
他有卖啥、啊？希望有扫
Now,
帚。
how can I help?
没有。2个白鲜
That ought
叶
to，serve you nicely.
2个中国咬人甘蓝，就这样。
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
啊，没啥特别的，
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look.
去那个吧。有支线可以找，可以接啊。看到就接一下。
Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry.
Sorry，
I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry.
2、
I
3怪啊。
apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
确实有点搞笑。
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the
傻
barmaid.
巴拿巴斯。
But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
你打算训练三怪来做什么？
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
谁是傻巴拿巴
Who's
斯？
Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train
哦，
trolls for
训
the
练
ballet.
跳芭蕾。
You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect,
说不定我办得
but
到。
I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
好啦，我没有要现在解啦，我只是先跟他讲而已，他直接把我的目标改成
Troll on the loose
改
near
成
a
那
hamlet.
个
That could be devastating.
改成我现在接的这个，
Welcome.
我要先解目前这个那个甜甜的诅咒。只是顺路看到有支线就先接一接，没有要现在解，一个一个来，一个一个来。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
怕什么？有什么好怕的？宇宙无敌强了。
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
哇，直接滑下来了，看来要打怪了。
Revelio.
没东西，我以为会有怪。结果啥都没有。
The sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
这里面我是不是有来过啊？我当初直接把这个雕像给炸了。
Confringo.
这样说起来好像有来过，有点印象。
Revelio.
所以东西才都是拿完的状态呀。对啊，那个收藏箱已经开了，我们之前来过这里。我们先把东西都解一
Glad to
解，
hear that the crest has been returned.
解一解，然后再去一次回报。再来是肖像的困境，要去3根扫帚，
Curse.
跟扫帚要传红米村，直接传，不啰嗦啊。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Taking down that troll.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
我同意，他糟透了。
He is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Oh,
Actually,
please tell me you have an
her.
answer for me about the butterflies.
拯救他，虽然他不讨喜，但还是要救他，我也是任务。马伦威姆废墟可以直接传，然后应该是要打一场架。
Stop right there.
对。一来就打我是这样。到底要怎么把它抓起来？要怎么让它悬空？
Off on another adventure. Stupefy. Stupefy.
卡住了。真的是 bug 一堆啊！我只是想要解一个那个叫什么战斗技巧而已，不给解。
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
打架了。
I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
爆爆炸，切割对方，决斗者。决斗者是哪一个？侦察兵。这是刺客。不是哦。 那敌人里面根本没有决斗者，要怎么解啊？
You're the one who stole the Griff. You're about to regret.
哦，有了，决斗者在这里。
You're the one who stole.
Expulse them. I think that one hurt. Reductor.
有了，决斗技巧
I did
解。
it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
要找到费迪南德啊！
Revelio.
找一下他的相框在哪里吧。 会在里面吗？真的在这里啊
？Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me.
好吵哦。
Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
除了带你回去3根扫帚，我还有其他的选项。
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
我大可以直接烧了你。
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
那好吧，就决定用烧的。
You really ought not have said that.
太凶了吧！
Are you burning me? Oh. No.
他连支线都有多结局，我直接把他的肖像给把他的另外一个相框给烧了。当个坏人好开心哦！我之后都要当个坏人，太开心了，真的太开心了。去找娜娜讲话吧，她有新的情报。好开心哦！为什么我之前要当好人呢？当个坏人不是更开心吗？从今天开始，我不当好人了。所有选项都从坏的都跟坏的走，太有趣了，太有趣了。
What are you up to now?
我当个彻头彻尾的混蛋了。
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
我很遗憾。
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
这样就没了，这个任务就这样子就没了。我们去图书馆看一下吧，看一下那个画框会不会对我讲什么。我们把他的另外一个相框给烧了。
I shall never forget the horror of witnessing the cruel destruction of my other flame. No appreciation for art.
What was it you needed, Mr. Pratt?
I need someone to find my missing frame. It's been stolen. From what I saw, it's somewhere near the coast.
啊，应该是 bug 吧？我都把他的，
Handy resource indeed, your
我都已
field
经把他
guide.
的画框给烧了，又莫名其妙进了一次动画。我是要看他后续会不会跟我讲什么啊。毕竟我是亲手把他的画框给烧掉的人，看他会不会怕我。
I shall never forget the horror of witnessing the cruel destruction of my other flame.
Revelio.
再炒一次试试看。我连你这个画框都烧哦。好吧，烧不了。下一个任务，拿饼干。啊，那个有只是那个叫什么？月光兽吗？是兽被抓走了，要去救他。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
You'll never best us all.
Oh, it's a bit like
What? 那两个都是那个的、啊，两个都是黄色的难打。啊，你怎么卡在那边？
You've the brains of a troll.
我不是成功解决斗技巧了，不算的垃圾。奇怪，这特别花时间找了，特别花时间解还不算，没有人这样的哦。 注意啦，这个任务看起来解不掉了。要是这个支线没办法解，
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我立刻关游戏，开跑那个叫什么？ 开跑卧龙啊，太扯了啦！不是哦，那种支线没办法解的啦。太扯了 ，bug 多到，bug 多到跟什么一样。 都没有打算要修的呢。气死欸！到底是什么 bug？ 不给解支线啊！ 这个支线我稍微解释一下，为什么现在这个大笼子打不开，原因就在于我之前探索的时候看到了这个大箱子，然后当时的大箱子里面是空的，那我就很好奇说，为什么会有一个箱子大笼子是空的，然后里面什么东西没装，但它外面却放了一个锁，所以我就手贱把那个 大笼子的锁给开了，开了之后锁就没了，将那个笼子也开了，但是里面什么东西都没有，我也就不以为意啊，想说啊，就什么事情都没发生。结果现在好了，我接到这个支线，它有跟这个笼子有关的剧情，所以东西被关在里面了，我们要救的东西被关在里面，然后笼子也锁上了，可是没有锁可以让我开，就变成现在这个样子。 然后解不了，因为他没有连锁一起还给我，他只有把门给关了，但没有锁。 不能开。哎，棒了吧？这游戏的 bug。哎，下一个啦，还是不要直接开那个了，还是不要这么气，不要直接开火龙啊，火龙还是等这边解完。原本想说，如果没办法解，直接开火龙，但中途换游戏实在不是我的作风啊，是真的有气到啊！哪有游戏多到连那个 bug 多到连支线都有打 bug 解不了，真的是很讨厌。而且都出来几天了，还没有修掉。
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
但看来那个支线要等它后续更新，我才可能一解。目前是完全解不了。只要它还没更新的一天，我们就解不了。地窖。
This must be it.
劳力的地窖，这不知道是什么任务，有点忘记了。这支线不知道是什么。
This must be the cellar. Now to find that
毒触
venomous
手
tentacle.
哦，
Better not
要
let
去
Mr.
偷毒
Lorry
触
see
手。
me.
What could be? Stop! Plant bandit!
直接失败了，再试一次。
Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamura. Where is that venomous tentacula?
找他的毒触手。蜘蛛。
So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Revelio.
哇，这么大一株要怎么带走啊？太大了吧！
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Hmm. 不知道有没有人回报那个支线解不了啊？不知道有没有其他玩家跟我遇到一模一样的问题。
Completed that errand for
Hello,
me?
Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
我想要你付我钱。
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright
龙
future.
皮药草丝手套，然后还敲诈到现金了。我们现在就是要当个混蛋了。 什么人都要跟他收钱，因为我们现在心情很差。我们竟然有了支线，因为 bug 解不了，所以心情差的不得了，见人就要摇。
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
去找山怪，一刀把他给秒了。
I take it you're Alexandra's
你
friend.
好。
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
你这个训练计划没戏唱
Any
呢。
plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated I mean, that troll. It was Troll something or other.
粉碎者，
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it.
我
I
有
suppose
三
it's
怪
your
粉碎
title
者的
now.
称号了，
I need some time on my own. But truly,
还蛮帅
thank
的。
you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
继续，支线，跟随蝴蝶。蝴蝶在哪里？在这边呢。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
跟着蝴蝶走。
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
并不是湖州的。
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
不是啊，主角都已经遇过几次这种蝴蝶，怎么还觉得他是乱讲？这边呢？我猜他要到这边。
Revelio. Oh well, look what we have here.
连那个蝴蝶都还没飞到，我就找到了，因为已经不是第一次遇过了，不是第一次遇到了，知道它会往花丛飞，所以直接往花丛找就好了。 回去回报吧。我猜他一定又有选项说什么不告诉你之类的，我一定要选。这次我一定要选。这次就是要当个恶人，从现在开始要当个恶人。当个彻头彻尾的混账。
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
有答案
Hello,
了。
Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
对，而且我拿到了优渥的奖赏。
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
啊，就这样而已哦。我们有什么恶劣的选项可以选？花盒。再来还有什么支线？都解一解。哈洛的背水战， 哦，要去打哈洛了。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
为什么会有一个标记是标4000多公尺之外的？那个标记是标哪？不知道那个标记是标什么鬼东西？为什么会有一个标记标这么远？然后在地图上看不到。它驱使了我的好奇心呢，我想过去看一下，到底什么东西突然又被标记了？我没有标东西。好，再见。
One less foul-hulking brute.
3怪还是要打一下，我们现在3怪的数量还不够，有3怪看到就打。不是那个3000公尺以外的东西到底是什么？我不记得我有标记啊，为什么会自己突然标记起？持续朝这个地方飞3000公里，在这边应该会比较近。剩800公尺啊，可以，近多了。到底标到什么东西？哦，那一定是那个想到了火米村里面的东西，应该按到这个了。好了，解惑，继续解这个。刚刚应该是我要按世界地图的时候，不小心按到那个金毛菊。继续解哈洛。
Wonder who lives here.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
准备好了，早就准备好了。
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
我准备好了。
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will. But so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
敌人来啦！你们好。
Gullible children, walk right into us.
还有2个敌人。然后我的那个。 侦察兵也不错啊。侦察兵也不是我要打的，这个也不是我要打的，我要打士兵啊！士兵是这个漂浮咒啊！ 我要阻止他放飞沙走石。可以对我放飞沙走石，是这招啦，飞沙走石。哇！ 来不及。有了！耶！我挤了2个决斗技巧啊。
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
"很痛，对不对？我可以提早帮助你结束你的痛苦哦。拜拜。赖皮啊！我已经用宿命咒打到他了，他为什么还可以跟我打？ 他为什么还爬起来？哦，变邓林了。 哇，娜娜只能坐轮椅了。
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it, Natsai.
Bombarda! 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
Bombada!
it is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
你在想什么？
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have?
我又不是第一次被咒咒虐打
I'm
啦，
sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
你有什么好帮我挡的
No,？ do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well,
你没有先想清楚，你直接采取了行动。
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run.
气嘞！
A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But
我都
Rookwood's
手面咒
enterprise
打到
has
他了，还可
fallen
以哭。
apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
气嘞！没有人这样的啊，我都咒咒虐打下去的，他还可以活蹦乱跳的，你有道理。
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
蜘蛛呢？终于出现死蜘蛛。
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
八仙蛛。我要打是八仙蛛啊！准备发动攻击时将其点燃，我刚刚不就做到了吗？啊，有了。
Surely that's the last of them.
找到玛丽。
Oh no, this must be Mary. Oh woman. Confringo!
他不是把他，我已经按照要求把蜘蛛毒液送到，也希望你赶快付款。我地窖工作室那边新的一批小蜘蛛就快要孵化了，我很快才能提供更多的毒液，但前提当然是上次货物的款项已经到账。
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to be. Confringo!
不然就是他在养啊。感染源，我猜应该在外面吧，地窖入口之类的。找一下。这里啊，要进去杀蜘蛛。
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Yeah, 要找到感染源。
Revelio. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
A ladder.
I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Is simply too many. Revelio. Bombarda.
又来，可以爬一下吗？疯狂解决斗撞决，还有25次。要绕过去，没办法，直接炸。又是蜘蛛。诶，它为什么没有爆炸啊？它不是在燃烧？搞什么？
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
蜘蛛又来了。 有嘞。
This is definitely going to anger your parents. Stupefy. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exiles. Revelio.
这边打完了，还有4个要打。那这边怎么过去？要走这边呢，这边还有路。 又是蜘蛛，80度。哇，不小心按到了。
Shame you're so foul.
不能解决斗撞决。
That's the last of the spider sacks.
我终于找到适合繁殖蜘蛛群的完美地点了，没想到就在距离我很近的地方，我家地窖。我怎么以前都没想到呢？为什么从来？ 我的蜘蛛越长越大，越长越强壮。它们生产出来的蜘蛛丝能够让我赚大钱，我终于能发家致富了。去城镇里买衣服的时候，再也不用省钱了，那样就太棒了。
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now.
养蜘
She was
蛛，
breeding the spiders.
蜘蛛养到自己没办法控制了。那也是蛮可怜的。哦，你好。
I hope that's the last spider.
决斗连击，这太简单了。哇！决斗壮举还有23次。
Revelio.
猪。
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
贪婪猪。大猪哦。啊，我还不能打他。哎，他就这样死了。我要解决斗壮举。结果他被我打到2下就死了。 太不堪一击了！超级软，他的血量超级软，打个2下就挂了。我觉得啊，我可能明天就可以玩那个，可以玩卧龙了，自玩版。 因为看起来我们支线解差不多了，可能今天就可以把它的支线都解完。解的进度还蛮快的，不错。嗯。 火米村找人呐、
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
你好。
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
他的贪婪害了自己。
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders?
杀光了。
Believe it, but I'm certainly
把
relieved.
蜘蛛都杀
I
光
imagine
了
the。first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
场面不好看。
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a cleanup.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for?
可以直接找他买东西啊。
A fine choice indeed.
fine choice indeed. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon. You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
看来是回去回报那个我们已经在那个他们家族的古墓里面，放回去了。徽章已经帮他放回去了。他的弟弟应该脚已经恢复了吧？希望。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
回报。
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St.
对啊，
Mungo's
双
that
脚
my
恢
brother's
复正
feet
常
are
了
back to，
连菜
normal.
消失了。
No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It
来
wasn't too much
要
trouble, I
钱，
hope.
我差点死在三怪手上。
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
就这样，
Thank you again for what you did.
我不能敲诈他。再来看看还有什么支线可以接。沿北部一路下看下来吧。这边有2个支线，接一接吧。解支线，解支线。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm not sure how I'd fare.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dock.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
为什么巴道夫会牵扯上罗克
Why
伍的
would
事情？
Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
如果巴道夫不想被找到怎么办？
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive or worse.
或许我能帮忙留意看看。
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
这一步说话。
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes. What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
他是不是真的很担心？
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
巴道夫有打包他的个人
Is
行李
there
吗？
anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
你觉得他会不会是跑掉
Bardo
了？
have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic.
我会帮忙
I'll
留意
let
他
you
的。
know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
看
What
商
do you
品
have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
我不禁听到，你是不是有提到人洛克的追随者？
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
巴道夫不是不见了吗？
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will
哦，
one
他不
day
是说现
regret.
在他在医院里，是说曾经在医院里。
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
你为什么不离开
Why don't you
上
simply
霍格
leave
米
the
村？
area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
我可以赶走他们。
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
怕什么啊
We？should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
我可是天不怕地不怕，
Such arrogance.
来吧！
Quiet. Not afraid to fight.
Confringo!
One less humour to worry about. You will regret coming here. How nice of you. One less humour to worry about.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
就这样而已，
One camp down. One
不
more to
堪
go.
一击。
Aha! There you are.
妖精施法者，
Someone's here. Such arrogance.
没看到妖精施法者。这个
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Ryandale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
这个决斗壮举完全没在管，到底敌人有哪些种类。
Who lived here, I wonder?
他要我们
It's
打
like a place right out of a storybook.
的那个
I do miss the
敌人
bustle
完
of
全没有
business.
出现呢。
Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news.
肃
I
清
was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
我给对方来一个出其
I
不意。
managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
去找那个、啊，那叫什么名字来着？大比。破音不是解了？哦，不见了。破音不是解掉了？3000，好远，在哪里？这边好多任务可以解啊，解一下。看到好多支线可以接啊，接一接，再去找帕比。
On another adventure, are we?
哦，不对，接了就会给我改变，接了就会改变我的那个目标，还是先去找帕比。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
你要进去山洞冒险。
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
为什么大家要刻意
Did
避
you
开这个
discover
洞
why
穴？
people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
我们在这个神秘的洞穴里四
Well,
处看看
we're
吗？
here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
蜜蜂啊！月长石花园。探险家解锁了一个探险家成就，看来应该是什么
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
去过
I
所有
suppose we'll
的
find out, won't we?
去过所有的地穴之类的吧。
Bombarda! Revelio.
蛮大的耶。
It's another aggressive one.
换这个啊。没用啊，翻转没用。哇，他把他打掉了，我解不了我的决斗技巧。
Lumos.
你不用跟着放啊，就是没解过谜啊。海绵鸟。
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so of Whooper's, I wonder if it's being protected.
那他刚刚那只蝴蝶是要放去哪？那只蛾，那只蛾，有一只蛾可以带它飞，不知道飞去哪。倒一下吧。要带它飞到这里啊！拉锁术要转这个开关。那只蛾呢？不是吧？那只蛾又不见了。哦，我的蛾呢？哦，要那个啦，依照那个图案。然后是圆圈，这个是这个加这个，还有这个加这个。我们带一只蝴蝶回去啊，回去那个刚刚那里。前一只蝴蝶不见了，只好拿后面的蝴蝶回去。不是哦，那这样不就代表前一只蝴蝶永久消失了吗？我没办法带它过这个坎，然后前一只蝴蝶又不见了，我上面的宝箱都拿不了了。上面有一个大宝箱，原本这里有一只蝴蝶，可是蝴蝶不见了，又是 bug。这期 bug 已经多到我觉得开始在恶心了。唉，又有宝箱拿不到了，又是因为 bug， 但也没办法，只能继续走，放弃那个宝箱。只好放弃。 只是衣服而已，倒还好。如果今天是收藏箱，我可能会气死。
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio.
在水里的蝴蝶。 什么东西还是蒸汽？气压，当然气压。这 bug 已经不是无关紧要的 bug 了，这 bug 已经是会影响到我游玩了。 它已经影响到我的游玩了。不知道你有没有看到刚刚有另外一个 bug？ 另外一个 bug 是直接让我那个支线没办法解，我有一个支线是没办法破关的。那个支线必须要等到他把 bug 修掉才能解。然后现在这个 bug 是让我没办法拿宝箱。 你说气不气人？哎，塔罗你来啦！终于有人来聊天了。走错地方，这边才对。你不用跟着喊啊，大比。我喊就好了，在那边。
It's beautiful.
有3只蝴蝶。2只绵草难怪。 直接那个索命咒带走。我索命咒没打到他们。 爱情。再见。
Bombarda! Revelio!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
大钱呢？看鸣鸟的巢啊！
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
月长石。
We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
不然还有一条路啊。Oh no！ 这边不是路啊，这边是来过的地方。我还要跑一大圈回去找帕比，我以为是新的路，结果是回去的路。 要绕一大圈，自己在那边耍蠢也没办法啦。
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
我准备好离开了。
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
我并不觉得这有危险。
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
越剧实证啊，把东西给放上去。
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
学者的月长石。
Oh. That was a moon carved dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncarved dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met High Wing, actually I got...
你似乎犹豫了，你不用告诉我。
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
真不敢相信你都没告诉我。
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
你会成功的。
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
跟偷猎者一起长大的感觉如何？
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
你父母知道你破坏偷猎者
Do your
行动的
parents
事
know
情吗？
about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
你会担心被偷猎
We
者
were
认出来
around
吗？
so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
感谢你
I'm
信任我
glad。you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
我准备好离开了。
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
完成支线任务。看一下哦，去解这个啊，兄弟的守护者。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
要去找波蒙。啊，巴道夫波蒙挂了、哦。波雷呢？
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
很响亮的声音啊，咚！听到一声很响亮的咚咚，打在他的头上，那个铁砧呢、啊？
Wonder who lives here.
波蒙，再见。
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
他决定要追求崭新的人生。
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
我们在乱说话。
What are you looking for exactly? Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
到处说谎。好吧，接下来，对啊，被一个铁砧直接敲到头，想必一定是痛的、啊，而且应该是痛的不得了。看一下有哪里有支线可以解吧，这边有一个，去接一下。 痛的不得了，但反正他是活尸嘛，活尸不会有痛觉的，所以没关系。因为蜘蛛瘟疫的关系，我决定暂时离开我的家。再次强调，这只是暂时性的安排，等一切处理妥当后，我还会回来。到时候，我希望我家就像原本那样，没有蜘蛛，没有流浪汉，没有争吵。他的东西我都买完了。
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
你呢
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
向我介绍你自
I'd
己。
like to know more about you, Mr. Radley.
Not much to tell. I'm a merchant, but I also make it my personal business to provide every customer with what they need.
你能告诉我关于玛丽波特曼蜘蛛
Did
的
you
事
know
吗？
Mary Portman, the spider breeder?
Not personally, although everyone here speaks very fondly of her. Her friends say that she had a
猪
soft
型
spot for the
钢丝
arachnids,
动
but
物
no one expected anything like
养蜘
this.
蛛干嘛？
You know what they say about good intentions, though. Thanks to her little hobby, quite a few lives were lost.
对啊，养蜘蛛养到一大堆人因为他的关心挂掉啊，这实在不是件好事情。这附近有什么传闻吗？
Any interesting chatter going around the town?
The absconder's finally gone, so that's a relief. But enough of spiders, eh? Everything is peaceful now, or as peaceful as one could expect given the current state of the world.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Oh, you'll like that. I'm sure of it.
把东西买光啊！
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate your business.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
有一个支线在这附近。
Nothing clear.
进去井里面救人了。
Excuse me? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
这个井里面有人被丢一个纸啊。
Seems to be some sort of map.
地方要过桥，然后有一个小岛，会在哪里啊？这里吗？看一下是不是哪里？调查井，那不是调查过了吗？该是要去他地图画的地方啊，对吧？藏宝图找到宝藏。看来不是这里啊，这里没有桥。那地图画的地方有一个小岛，然后有桥，要去找那个地方。找找看喽。找一下。对啊，它是一个独立的小岛，中间有个桥可以通过，然后桥对面有一个建筑物啊。哪里有这种地方啊？我没有印象这种地方。嗯，他画的是哪里啊？ 难道是这里吗？试试看。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
"看起来也不是啊。诶，找不到他画的那个地方在哪里耶？嗯，找不到啊，没有他，没有像他画的那张图的那地方啊。没有长得像他画的那个图的地方。嗯。找不到。这里吗？有可能哦。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
对了，找到了，这里。
There's something about that tree.
终于，
Leviosa.
好像面包者的双脚帽。 要去禁忌森林找帕比。
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only
森林
once,
悬
on a
崖
rock
峭
face
壁
in the
的某
cliffs
块
of
石
the
头上面。
forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
你在星象之中具体看
You
到了什
said you
么？
divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the
老友
return
的
of
归
an
来。
old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
你怎么知道符号代表着惊叹鸟的
What
所在
makes
位
you so
置？
sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
去
If
找
you're
惊
right
叹
about
鸟
this。place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
啊，这个任务没了，就这样来讲话的。继续找地图上的支线嘛，把能解的支线解一解。这边有2个，我觉得我们已经解很多了。我们现在到底是还缺几个？
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
它马上就来了。惊叹鸟藏身的位置，那先解这个吧，先解惊叹鸟。看一下挑战，84%，还差18个任务，这个只差1个霍格华。战斗剩2个3怪加20个决斗装。对啊，都快结束了。 都快满了。好消息啊，这是个好消息。但那个有一个支线永远解不了啊，要直到它更新之后才解得了啊。那个饼干任务，抓饼干的任务。
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
入口。
It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course, Doran implied as much, but to see it up there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
对啊，
Can you believe it?
就
Actual
等
Snidgets.
它更
I'm
新
glad
之
we
后
seem to
再
be
回
a
来
step ahead
解
of。the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
也只能这样啊，不然也没办法了。
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
放石头。要拉这两个图案了。
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
"是这样吗？ 好像又不太对。不对，是它的影子要指向那个啊，所以是要到它的对面，要移到。要移到这个上面。有敌人哦，大蜘蛛。 偷袭，不讲武德。
Revelio.
不知道他什么时候才会把那个 bug 修掉啊？就是再等吧，只能再等啊。月亮，月亮，月亮这不是月亮啊，太阳。会让它指到太阳，要移到这个点上。 开门，开门！
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now,
Revelio.
I must leave. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
艾利克，尽快跟我们会合。镀金栖息所。
Revelio.
地图又好大一个啦。
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
地图好大。
Revelio.
话说，我刚刚曾经有一度，因为那个支线解不了，差点气到直接把游戏给关了，开完火龙了。但后来还是忍住了，想说还是不要这么冲动好了。 真的很气！你能想象一个支线任务就因为它的 bug 没办法解吗？真的是很荒谬。这个宝箱怎么拿啊？会有人去反映？希望啊，希望有人去反映的。毕竟游戏公司使用的语言还是 英文啊，我不觉得我有能力有办法去联络那个制作商，让他改这个 bug。我的英文程度还没好到这个程度。 就等吧。 等有人去反映，我相信应该不会只有我遇到这种问题啊，应该了，希望了。玩家这么多，总会有一两个人有遇到这个问题吧。
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
不能拿那么远哦。你以为是要叠两个让我上去？看来他不能把它拉那么远。再试一次试试看。这可能要想一下，因为没有特别去记啊，遇到的时候没有特别把它记下来，应该不少。光是今天就遇到两个蛮严重的 bug 啦。 今天第一个 bug 就是支线没办法解那个 bug， 然后第二个 bug 就是宝箱捡不到的那个 bug， 这2个 bug。那至于前面玩有遇到哪些 bug， 应该已经多到一只手数不完。
Of course. How clever.
所以这是惊叹鸟吗？不是。
What was that?
决斗潜力换成咬人橄榄。等下来，等一下。哇，不够近。决斗者，好吧，有波比在旁边乱了，没办法好好解决斗技巧，因为他一直在打。不是啊，敌人没办法让我用到10次破心护哦。那血根本就不够厚。啊，算了，不解了。
I think that was all of them.
Are the
啰
two of
里
you
啰
on
嗦。
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
解锁。我还在想刚刚那个要怎么解啊？要怎么拿？有一个宝箱，有一个收藏箱在好高好高的墙上。不是墙上，好高好高的台阶上，不知道怎么上去。那等一下会找到路可以上去。
There they are.
惊叹鸟，哇，还生蛋呢。
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to?
大泡泡。
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
哦，惊叹鸟。
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance.
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
这个支线应该也算完成了，大笔的支线，一路解了好几个。
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
不能收回去当宠物，太可惜了。
Revelio.
但我还是不知道那个收藏箱要怎么拿，要再回去找一下。
Confringo.
回去前面看宝箱怎么拿。这里啊，这没有路可以上去啊，这一定是得从这里上去啊。是要怎么让它上去？要怎么上去？按错了，按那个点数指针，按错了，这边是。 拨不动。哦，鼻子痒。啊。 恢复了没？我的减速指针会持续多久？有了，终于有了。到底要怎么上去？上可以吗？上得去吗？有哎。哦，原来，漂浮咒一直都可以跟箱子配合哦，我今天才知道啊。冬鸟，那我之前错怪了，我一直觉得这个游戏的箱子很难爬，原来是要再加上一个漂浮咒啊，才可以爬更高的地方。看来是我之前误会它了。 我一直以前都很讨厌箱子去爬阶梯的机制啊，觉得它好难爬哦，很常爬失败。原来是要再加上一个漂浮咒啊，会比较好爬。按错了，那以后就知道了。虽然你快玩完了，都快玩完了才知道这个，有点晚。 就解支线，继续解。 慢半拍呀、都要结束了才知道这个消息，
Wonder who lives here.
但也没办法了。去看一下商店，我们要找的啊。看来这个应该没在卖。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
你是谁？
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. My prices are low enough.
我好像刚刚讲过诶。
Any whispers going?
The main rumor is that you solved the problem of
被击退。
That's wonderful. Business around town should improve very much now.
你有卖什
What
么
do？you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients.
哦，
My
对啊，这剧也
ingredients are-
看过了。
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with?
没有卖我要的东西，我要那
Ah,
个
yes, a wonderful choice.
那个扫帚的造型，扫帚的外观，还找不到是哪一个商人在卖。
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Lord? I hope to see you again sometime.
解支线，你要干嘛？
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just
Yeah,
lost my
that-
business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
看来
When
是
I
和
said as
平的
much,
妖
they
精啊！
turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Paintings， 这种事情以前发生
Has
过吗？
Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists
兰
know
洛
it.
克已经死
They
喽。
feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
你是画家
You
吗？
mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm
我
sorry
会
this
帮你留
happened
意
to
看
you.
看的。
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of
西
here,
南边的营地
just，past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
这边还有另外一个支线，也去接一接。失落的星盘。Ew，
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised.
你要干嘛？
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
就是要我潜水啊！
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather,
天文学家
who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
我应该要知道你家人是谁
I
吗？
might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art.
没听过，凭什么要我听过？
But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
星盘是什么？
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing
航海
ancient
工具。
navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
让我考虑一下。
It sounds dangerous, especially for something
没有
with
实际
mere
价值。
sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
就只是去潜个水啊，
I
小
do hope
case。
you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
哎呀，
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
价钱。就这样找到了。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
太简单了吧？
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
找到了，有来给你，有东西可以给你当代价，有这东西归我了，我的。
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to
好
use
凶哦。
it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
完成。超凶的，我星盘不回还给他，他超凶的。我看一下，这真的在我手上了，太好笑了吧？真的就不还他了，帮人家找东西，然后东西不还给人家，有够恶劣。好了，我现在还给你们啊！哦，反悔了啦，想要还给你们了。 啊！你又不理我，别走了，那也没办法，是他放弃的。我有打算要还的，是他自己不要的哦。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
直接进去开打，
This looks as if there's more.
大爆爆，日课， 没有刺客啊，哪里有刺客？
How many of you are there?
刺客，游侠，打不到了，搞什么？等一下啦，刺客是要对他减速。 蓄力法术，哨兵，你要蓄力的吗？ 解了，解2个，开心。
That was quite something. Now to free on.
现在差16个那个啊，16个决斗壮举，快解完了。然后要解放他的推车，推车在哪？这边。哦，他要回去了。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
我不能跳上车跟他一起回去哦。我要上车，让我上车。不给上车啊，算了，回去回报。
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
不费吹灰之力。
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
有点多余，好凶哦！那人家要画一个作品啊，然后献给妖精跟巫师之间的美好情，就是献给我们2个，他跟我之间的美好情。然后我直接回他一句，那有点多余，超级泼冷水呢，超级恶劣，我喜欢。
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people.
哦，他很有风度诶。
Well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
我们讲这么难听的话，他没有生气。
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive,
哦，
I'd be happy to
终于
show
买
you
到
my
了，
wares.
最后一个扫帚外观原来在这个商人的手上。
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
原来。 满了、哦，太多了。魔药上线，抵达上线。
Appreciate you stopping by. Be be sure to visit me again, won't you?
看来我的收藏又满了一个，所有的扫帚都收集到了，真是开心。再来，继续解支线。蜡笔雀跃，还有啊，我一直以为帕比的任务没了。大厅，我以为帕比的任务已经结束了，看到还有，他也要干嘛？还想干嘛？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. You
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
我很乐意好好教训一下头猎
You
者。
can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
高一是个很棒的同
Nothing
伴。
wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
你有听说关于你父母的消息
I
吗？
don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
你有告诉你祖母我们找到金探
Does
鸟
your
的
gran
事情
know
吗
that？ we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
帕比，小心别惹
It
上
has
麻
all been a
烦。
pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
帕比支线没有跳那个哦，有啦，最好的朋友跳那个成就了，表示他的支线也结束了。天赋点一点吗？看这个可以干嘛？减速指正，很少在用减速指正啊。我火烧也没在用啊，冰冻也没在用。我也不知道学这个要干嘛。侦测我的能力变弱，侦测我的能力变弱，不行，他们就不会再发现我了。继续解支线，看有什么支线可以解。这边还有2个，这边还有1个，这边还有1个，2个，1个，1个，4个。可是感觉还不止这些，不知道剩下支线要去哪里解。这边4个解完，应该还有几个要解。海西尼奥利佛爷。
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run rough.
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvana Selwyn?
怎样？
I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
城堡在哪里？
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
他们在做什么
What's so
恐怖的事
dangerous
情
about？ the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
我说不定有
I
帮
can
上
take care
忙
of。Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
我们已经打完了。
Something must be done about
这
the
可以直接
fire.
回报。
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
我需要更优渥的奖
Surely
励
the。safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat. No sense of honor. You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace.
爱呢？
Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
我帮你解决敌人，多拿一点报酬不过分吧？没有理由对我这么凶吧？我可是解决了令人头痛的敌人。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm
玛丽安
Marianne
·
Moffat.
墨菲特，
Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
我知道这是什么。
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they?
渡渡
Did you
鸟
know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
它可以留在我身边。
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
为什么不要试着拯救全部的迷踪鸟呢？
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
迷踪鸟巢穴看起来
Can you
像什么
tell
样
me
子？
what the diricle den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the diricles lolling about.
我会尽
I'll
力而
keep
为
an。eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
要晚上去啊。
Be prepared. Enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should
出
watch
发
for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This must be the Diracal den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is
看到了，好
Quinaira?
大只哦。他是怎么发现我的？ 抓到！
Got her.
回去找他，但我没有打算要给他。他看起来跟盗猎者、偷猎者没什么两样，他就只是要他的羽毛而已，根本就不是要保护他。所以不还他，不是还他了，这只本来就不是他的，它是野生的，所以不给他，我要自己带回去。现在是我的了。
It's like a place right out of a story.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Quinaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Quinaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
很简单啊。
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
它归我了。
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
做我不要脸。
Traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
来呀！怕你啊！怕你！跟我打你也打不赢我。说的好像打得赢我一样。
Alohomora.
我看他根本就是偷猎者吧，这个口气跟偷猎者一模一样啊！这么嚣张，这么嚣张。好，下一个。 好像全部大地图上面只剩下这两个支线啊，有看到的。把这两个解一解，再看一下还有哪里有支线可以解。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
你要干嘛？
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
我确实喜欢有趣的谜题。
Puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumors surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
哦，那个雕像在哪里？
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
我会尽力而为。
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
再来是 这个。
Mother's rolling in her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
他从你这边偷走了什么
What
传家宝？
exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
为什么凯春要回来
Why
抢
would
劫这座
Catherine come
村
back
庄
to
啊？
rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
你怎么觉得是凯
Are
春
you
干
sure
的？
Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
或许我可以帮
I
你
could
找
keep
窃
an
贼
eye out
啊
for！the thief, sir.
You? Ugh, nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer
被他
Singer
配
or
我，
some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
哦，要跟着金币走啊！
Revelio.
跟着金币走，就会找到窃贼。他刚刚配我啊，所以我就算找回他的传家宝，我也不会还给他。他态度这么差，我要惩罚他，告诉他不可以随随便便凶别人。秒杀！
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
有点远了。
Revelio.
不要跑去哪啊？这个先不要解，先打这只黑暗杂种犬，顺便解个决斗技巧，如触手啊！好啦，不要凶我了。耶，解了，我还差15个决斗壮举。
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
哪那么多人？
Said something that
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
被我一次干掉一大堆人，真爽！我的纷纷战可以穿透啊，一排直接扫过去，他们直接都被我切爆啊！这到底要跑多远？
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
凶手是那个啊，那个叫什么？有一种奇兽很喜欢亮亮的东西，忘记是什么奇兽了。 传家宝。要抓小偷，那小偷在哪里？
Revelio.
那只吗？看起来不像啊。那小偷在哪？玻璃兽啦，对了，玻璃兽喜欢亮晶晶的东西啦，所以它才会偷项链。啊！
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
好，传回去村庄。 他凶我啊，所以项链不还他，我要教训他，让他知道不可以随便凶一个陌生人啊，尤其是一个这么强的陌生人。我这么强，你敢凶我，小心我把你的店给轰了。我有好消息，我厘清窃贼身份了。
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked
当然自己说啊。
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
大家看他气扑扑哦。
The thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
看他气扑扑，他只能还给他哦。
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she
不
was
想还啊
behind this.
他没有选项不能还
Now,
啊。
thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heir
啊，
back.
好可惜哦，他态度那么差，不想要还他，不想还他也不行。反而这个任务没有选项可以不还他，刚刚有选项可以不还他，这个任务却没有选项可以不还他，可惜。
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a
大
number
型
of
花
large
瓶
vases,
启动
and
雕
that
像
seemed to
上面的
activate
某
some
种
sort
魔
of
咒。
charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about
又
that
解了一个支
statue.
线。 还有10个支线还没解。不知道剩下的支线要去哪里解，哪里接？在地图上已经看不到任何支线了。对啊，剩下支线去哪里接？找不到呢。还是要去解完主线才能解支线，可是他自己又说要把支线解一解再去找他，有点不知道该怎么办。该怎么办呢？北福特、献祭神、火米村地、北霍格华兹、霍格华兹，南霍格华兹还有1个收藏箱没拿到啊！这收藏箱不知道在哪里。这就是我们当初一直都找不到的收藏箱。这边的东西都找到了，贝德罗特也都找到了，南海沼泽、蓝洞穴、波德希尔海马威姆、庄园海岬、特罗夫特郡、克拉格莫海洋，高地只差1个收藏箱，就是在南霍格华兹地区这里，然后剩下都找到了。然后火米村差1个实战指南，不知道在哪里。霍格华兹缺最多啊，有11个收藏箱还没拿到，12个实战指南页面跟4个幻影面。然后支线的部分嘛，我不知道剩下的支线要去哪里解。不然我们去学院里面走走逛逛吧，随便走随便逛，顺便找找看能不能找到缺的东西啊。对啊，学院真的最难找，头痛啊！还是因为我们都在晚上移动的关系啊，所以支线会出不来。不然我们把时间改到白天，然后到处走走逛逛，看会不会有支线出现。到处乱走乱逛吧，也不知道要去哪。随便乱走乱逛，然后放这个新线型，看会不会碰巧找到什么支线任务，或是实战指南页面，或是收藏箱，随便都好啊，随便都好啊。但真的是随便看能遇到什么就拿什么。现在已经没有什么目标了，再不行的话就是看攻略咯，靠攻略去补齐我们缺少的东西。因为我觉得我也已经在这边找很久了，逛的时间也够久了，再找不到，我觉得我就算再多花时间，应该也找不到了。哇，真的大到不知道去哪里找。 真的是很大间呐、不是我，而且我还不知，支线出来了，有2个可以接，3个。那为什么没有在地图上显示？哦，要按下去才有啊！啊，我现在才知道要按下去才有啊，要把这个旗子点下去，才会出现支线。那我有新的支线可以解了，太棒了！这边有5个。然后外面有1个，好消息，我也不知道哎，不然我们现在实测，我们直接把时间调到晚上，这种东西就是要有实验精神，应该是没差，应该跟白天晚上没差，因为晚上只是我的推测而已。有啊，任务都还在啊，有没有？这5个都还在，所以白天晚上没差，单纯只是我没有点开来看而已。
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a blackguard and an enemy.
这个格雷斯宾奇史摩特莱是刚刚请我们潜下水拿他的传家宝的女生啊。然后我们后来帮他潜水，我们帮他潜水找回他的传家宝之后，我们没有还给他，我们占为己有。然后他就很气，超级气，他超级气的，因为我们没有还给他传家宝啊。超级好笑。
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
You've a nerve, speaking to me after what you did. I hope you're taking good care of
无
my
价的
precious
祖传
family
新牌。
I'm just here for Summoner's Court.
他在记住他有记
Would
住
be。nice to take you down a peg. I assume you're ready.
是。
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
你看他还记得我把他的星盘拿走啊，超级好笑。那个100是什么意思啊？哦，停在100上面会有更高分。那当然是停100啊，
Didn't see that.
想办法停在100上面。有没有？超级完美。 可怜。完美停。
Impressive.
我完完美美的停在了100上面。我分数已经赢他了啊，他再怎么样也赢不了我了。他才60分呢，我已经200分了。 可怜，他不止传家宝被我抢走啊，还被我在召唤者球场虐烂，可怜，他要更气了。
Wasn't enough you kept my family astrolabe, was it? You had to beat me at Sumner's Court as well.
轻而易举。
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
我们彻彻底底的羞辱他，我们超坏的，好喜欢当坏人哦，超级好笑。 继续解支线呢？对啊，被我气死。
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
亚瑟。
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
感觉很有意思啊。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
这人这么好哦。藏宝图是他的，然后跟我们一起找宝藏，找到的宝藏算我们的。他只是想要知道宝藏在哪里而已啊。
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near
厄卡特教室附近。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything. 那个地方我记得已经去过了。这里的人在干嘛？生火。不知道在玩什么。把任务接一接啊，把看到的任务接一接，然后再去解。也在这里哦。我传了2次同样的地方，我是白痴。 Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts.
拉索术大师，感觉不怎么样啊。
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said
我才是历史上最厉害的拉索术大师，他算什
I often read
么？
about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
做失了什么？
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
发生了什么事？
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
我会尽力而
Tell
为
me。where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
底部
There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
各个部位。
I shall let you know if I find anything.
好，再来去接下一个。
Wait to see her.
接任务啊，接任务接起来，接一接再一起解。
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
胖球。再去楼下。这边有一个可以先接的。
Now what am I supposed to do? Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
布莱克教授真的是因为头痛的关系拿到了钟吗？
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
薪水小偷，对啊，我们下一个校长，然后整天在学校睡觉，都不用干嘛。你为什么不把自己把钟归位
？Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
钟的事情，我说不定能够帮上忙啊。
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
我记得很久以前我就已经把钟归位了，所以直接跟他回报就好了。
Just inside the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
钟归位
You're a
了。
credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
爆脚怪的脚，接了直接解啊！因为我们很久以前在探索校园的时候，看到那些钟就直接把它归位了。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
哇，我们直接进那个任务哦？没有，然后再来解那个啊。 刚刚解谜的那一个任务，是这个吗？
This must be the entrance to the hall
大
of
厅，
Herodiana.
然后再来这里，先把这些接一接。
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
邓肯哈布豪斯，
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
三怪和巨人
trolls and dragons.
我运气不错，谢谢你。
That's nice to hear.
那不是靠运气
I've
啊
had，
那
my
是实
share of
力。
adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
你难道连自己的影子也会怕吗？很呛哎！大家都要走，对啊，我就劳碌命啊，到处帮人，到处找东西，到处有的没的。
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be,
胖胖球
I'm
胆小
beginning
鬼
to get a reputation as a coward.
你是啊
Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein, Dunkeen.
还挺搞笑的。
I'm sorry. But you have to
到位。
admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the
到
same
位。
thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes.
加利克
Rumor
教
has
授
it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept
之前
dangerous
有另一
plants
位药
there.
草学教授
It's
在
supposedly
那
so
里养
overrun
很
now
危险的
that
植
no
物
one
啊。
dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in.
可怜。
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
为了证明自己不是胆小鬼，所以跟人家讲说他有勇气去那个地方，结果到最后还是找别人去帮他拿，这不就是胆小鬼吗？
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her,
应该
I'd
有
imagine
害，
they're not exactly harmless.
尽力而为。
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
刚好就在旁边呢，我们先解一解这个基洛啊，没看清楚，基洛迪亚大厅。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds
基
intriguing.
洛迪亚纳大厅，先把这个解一解。
I want to see if Herodimana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was.
要干嘛？按错。要干嘛？解谜吗？
That chest looks interesting. That
好像
wasn't too hard.
地
I
风
wonder what's next.
可以拉吗？可以拉欸，可是我被碾到了。然后呢？
Revelio.
照来说，我应该是要去拿那个宝箱。 不能被碾到。我想一下要怎么解。哇，被碾到了，来不及躲。 宝箱不能拉，宝箱不能拉。
Revelio.
我现在在哪里？那个在干嘛的啊？
I see. The switch reset everything.
重设。哦，重设。上面有一个宝箱，少拿一个。
Revelio.
骑长背心制服，我不是来拿这个的啊。
Accio. Closer.
宝箱如果可以拉过来，就不叫宝箱了。 再来是要解这个啊，我要跳到上面去拿那个宝箱。想想看要怎么解。好像不能这样子啊。重来是哪一颗？看来这边没有那个，只能让它粘自己。大概知道怎么解了。哦，那颗重射拧在上面，大家就知道可以重射了。应该是要先，我想想。不对，啊。我需要思考一下该怎么做。哦，我知道了。不能拉，为什么？哦，按错了。OK， 多花了一点时间呢。那是有什么障碍？这样子不会抓一下是不是？墙壁就在那边，那不抓一下？叠了，多花了一点时间。哦，这看起来又比较复杂一点。这边有其他宝箱吗？有有其他宝箱。上面有一个宝箱。不能再拉了，然后也不能再这边拉。哇， 哦，知道了。也不对，跟我想的不太一样。啊，我被撞到了。看一下，从正上方看，我要到这个位置来，我才可以跳上去。哦，大概知道了。看一下，是不是我想的那样？这边刚刚已经拉不过来了哈，我以为这边这个还可以过来，过了。我以为可以从这边过去。那直接推出去就好了。然后再把推过去，拉过来，拉过来，拉过来，这样就可以拿那个。按错了，要推不是拉，别了。虽然都拿一些烂东西，虽然都拿一些烂东西呀，但还是得拿。飞过去吧。直接推过去，我们跳得到吗？不是有点远？哇，不行！我们是不是应该先让它停在这边呢？不然这中间这段拿不到啊，这是拿不到啊，中间那段跳不过去。那先过来这里，然后把它重置，看看要怎么解。好，解完了。解题。
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for him, and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
解完了，
It
没
is
了。
remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
没得玩了。还以为有更多啊，看来就这样而已了。
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
好了，不要吵，拿着去。我要先解另外一个支线，看一下他给我们的藏宝图。从去那只雕像后面的门，从那个化石这个楼梯下去。从化石这个楼梯下去，然后外面有这个雕像，这个雕像背后的门进去。
There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
这边就有一个支线可以解啊，解一下。
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
巧妙钥匙。
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a
前任校长摩尔教授变换出这些东西，用来保护锁住橱柜里面的东西。
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant
每隔几年就会出
and they
现。
appear every few years.
You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
为什么女校长会做这种事？
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
你不如你循着钥匙去看看吧。
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
我会去调查看
Perhaps
看
I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
好了，我们到那个
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the
问他妖精叛变，这是支线以外的事情，支线以外的剧情。
History is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
魔米村遭到攻击。
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, one of the 18th century's rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a pond publicly by a group of young wizards, if you can imagine that. Another rebellion in 1752. The rebellion was so badly mishandled that Minister for Magic Albert Boot was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement, one Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks. Best sort of vindication, if you ask my opinion.
我得走了。
Well, it appears I'm out of time. Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
不听他讲话了，感觉他讲不完。去找那个支线的地方要怎么去？没找到。
Revelio.
他画的是那个叫什么？从这个后面的门进去，然后会有一幅画，可以用速速琴打，只是没找到那幅画。从这个门进来啊，应该是附近会有一幅画吧。
This stairwell looks promising.
这里吗？刚刚出现了一个提示啊。
Revelio.
这附近吗？应该不是这里啊。稍微找一下吧。
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
有了。
I wonder what came of Arthur's
正宗
search.
励志学家之父。好，再来就是去解，对啊，要巢穴，去那个什么隐藏鬼通道啊，
Nice to see you, my
证
young
据。
friend. Revelio.
他不是要来这里吗？不然要去哪里？这个吧。嗯，不是在这里啊。啊，这里啊。嗯，那为什么是要先来这里？ 不是在这里这一条，我走错地方了，跟着标示走吧。走错地方了，还以为是这里，看来入口在其他地方。误会误会，跟着路标走。 这边有新任务了吗？还没啊。再来说应该会有在下一个挑战者。这边有隐藏通道。用飞的，太慢了，受不了了。 竟然还有东西没找到。吞魔虫，吞魔虫是具有魔法的飞行昆虫，能够分泌糖浆。这种糖浆喝下去之后会引发忧郁的情绪，会以荨麻为食。平常栖息在黑暗且禁闭的地方。不幸的是，它们很喜欢骚扰蜂巢，会对蜂巢里面的蜂蜜造成破坏性的影响。 外面还有东西，外面我很少出来逛，所以会有没拿到的实战指南页面，好像也不意外啦。很少到外面逛。
An astronomy table should prove useful once the sun's down.
这天文台不是拿过了吗？他还叫我晚上可以用，我总记得这是天文台用过。算了。 想看到就用一下吧。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
我怎么记得这天文台使用过了？对啊，不给用啊！又是 bug， 太棒了！药草学暗廊，到处都是 bug 啊！
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
到处都是 bug。
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
5把可以点燃。
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
就只为了开这个宝箱啊！掉下去了，怕什么？这一点点高度而已。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Lumos.
巨型毒触手叶子。这打不掉啊！返回邓肯，退出。这边就是有很多东西可以捡的。这里还有一株，看一下楼上有没有东西可以捡。这有一个宝箱。好了，这里东西拿完了，回去回报。
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a
巨大的
giant
毒触
venomous
手。
tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
等我一下啊。这个我还是自己留着好了，我不想要让他证明了，不想让他证明自己不是胆小鬼啊，因为这个也不是靠他自己拿到的啊，所以不给他，我不能让他这么称心如意，他永远只能当个胆小鬼，要拿自己去拿。
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this.
超
You need
级
to overcome your
超级
cowardice.
嘲讽哎！
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
你会从中汲取教训的。
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
我就是。
Should never have trusted you.
777啊，这真的胆小鬼啊！主角都敢去了，而且主角还是受他人委托而已，他自己置身事内都不敢去的，他真的是胆小鬼。他要证明自己，就要自己去拿，那有靠别人去拿，然后来证明自己不是胆小鬼。 这超怪。
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an
历史学家的制服。
historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage
城堡中的
around
主
Weasley's
场。
office might yield anything interesting.
再来是这个。
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
他问我能不能看基洛迪亚娜的服装，然后我要当个讨厌鬼啊，当个混蛋东西、混账东西。不，你真应该自己去找的。
You were right about how spectacular it is, which is why it's a pity you didn't find it yourself.
You double-crossing cur. I can't believe I told you about the Hall of Herodiana. Oh, I should have waited and done it myself. It would have only been 2 more
他先
years.
跟我讲，他就永远看不到了。
You don't deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit.
很气，很气，大家都很气，真的好笑啊！每一个人都很气哦。再看看有没有新的支线可以接啊？看起来没有了，学院里面没有新的支线了。哎，这边有一个，房屋有一个超级生。我们先把能看到的支线先接一接啊，然后要解的话明天解，明天早上解，先接一接，时间有点晚了。有新任务可以做，新任务，那不就旧的？这边有一个新任务可以接，真的好笑啊！每一个人都被我们气到，到处去树立敌人。
Going for a swim?
Goodness no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
人鱼沟通桥梁。
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically.
目前还不是。
At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we
交错的魔杖社团中决斗过，那一定是被我电爆啊！
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
我认为你这是在浪费时间，可是这个选的有可能就不能接支线啊，所以我们还是选上面的。我认为你做的事值得赞赏。
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
告诉我巫师跟人鱼之间的关
How
系。
has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
人鱼的联络人要负责做什么？
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
人鱼有什么特别的地方？
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
我可以帮你。
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
这个我们明天解。超级轩，看一下我们支线任务的进度啊。这边还有3个可以解，然后我们的收藏不是收藏，我们的挑战。这边3个解完之后就会变成30，所以总共有32个，还差2个，不知道在哪里找。看一下还有没有可以接的支线。火米村呢？火米村有没有支线可以接？火米村没有了，火米村没有半个支线可以接。可以接的支线会有那个一个支线任务的图案，看来是没有了。大地图呢？看一下大地图，稍微看一下。你有看到支线任务的那个标志啊？看来野外的支线任务都解完，没有什么新东西。OK， 那明天的行程就是先解支线任务啊，先解我们目前手上有的这2个支线任务，然后再来想办法把剩下的解，看是要查攻略还是怎样，把剩下2个解一解。目前就是这样子。我稍微看一下我的进度，天文学区的实战指南页面剩1个，然后这边实战指南页面还有8个，好多啊！幻影园也还有1个。这边有收藏箱1个，2个幻影园，不知道在哪里找。大厅还有1个收藏箱，1个幻影园。大理寺也有1个收藏箱。南区还有4个收藏箱，好多。好吧，那我们就明天再继续。今天的进度就到这边啦。我们今天解了超级多个支线，我们从支线的进度大概10几个，应该都还不到开始解，所以今天大概有解10几到20个支线那么多啊，进度算非常的迅速。那明天的话就是早上开台，早上8点过后，看什么时候整理完，准备好，就是大概8点到8点半这一段时间开台，然后继续我们的支线进度啊。先把手上有的这2个解掉，然后再去找找看要怎么接剩下的2个。如果找不到，就是直接看攻略啦，因为我们花太多时间在找了。那今天的进度就到这边啦，感谢各位的收看，我们明天见，我们明天早上见啦，拜拜。